Alright, we're back for Genshin Thursday. Today's going to be a bit of a boring farm on this account. We're just going to be going for Clee's talent books, even though she's not ascended yet. Oh, we got yesterday's ones as well. Fantastic. How many? 3. Alright, so let's make a couple more. Let's go. Mr. Zincho, let us replace you. Hello, Kanna. How are you? How's your Thursday? It's Genshin Thursday. Alright, let's go. We don't have Bennett Burst or Jangling Burst. This is not a good start.
Let's light it up.
That's not good either.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Boba, get them. La la la. Huh? Everybody stand back! Out of the frying pan, let's light it up! Ouch!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Took a little bit too long. This domain always takes a bit long. Let's go again. Try and get as many of these as I can. Hopefully tomorrow my mushrooms excuse me, will have respawned in Mondstadt and I can ascend Clee and use these talent books that we're getting. This is the plan.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this! Nice and spicy! Blazing delight! Yeah! Da-da-da! Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the frying pan!
The wind knows me.
Boing, boing, la la.
Okay, retreat. This isn't exciting. We're not getting going for artifacts. Hello, Ezra. How are you? Yeah, this is a bit boring. When you're doing talent books, you're just like, nah.
Off we go.
It's not exciting. It's not like, oh, could I get a special artifact that will make one of my characters do a lot more damage? Excuse me.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
You're toast. That really hurt. Woo. Yeah, la la la. Woo.
Wind striking.
I'm going in. Woo. Da, da, da.
Oh, good luck, Hannah. I really don't like that domain. I hope you don't get thundering sued up.
The wind knows me.
You can build her as physical as well, can it? You don't have to go for the electro set. If you got like a attack percent bow or a physical attack bow, she does good damage, like with physical build. If you might even have some physical artifacts lying around, like pale flame or something. It could save you some resin.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Hey-ya! Nice and spicy.
Fallen leaves. Adorn. The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
Where's the other guy? He's still over there. You don't want to teleport to me, mate. Go into Bennett Burst. This is a clever one, this one.
La la la. Boing boing boing.
One with nature. Time to go.
Come on, magic tree, hurry up. Let's go.
Time to go.
That's like, it's a bit difficult to answer because I think they both do different things that outwardly might appear similar. I think as an all-around character, like Kaz has got more to offer than Venti. But yeah, this isn't my main account, but on my main account I've got them both, and I use them both for different things. So I think it's situational. But who's got more use? I would say like Kaz has got more. He's got more because he's like he can do exploration better. He can Venti can do crowd control better, but like Kaz can, his buffing, it's easier to buff your team with Kaz than it is with Venti. So there's swings and roundabouts with both of them, but oops. I think generally speaking Kaz has got more to offer.
Nice and spicy. Boing boing boing. Everybody stand back.
Wind strider. Clouds high.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Time to go.
Alright, let's go and condense those last two resin. Get as many books as I can today. And tomorrow I will try and farm more of these philanthropo mushrooms, whatever they are. I think they're on a 2-day respawn, all the plants. Yeah, I can't see any knocking around anywhere. Oops, going wrong place. Yeah, I like them both, but like for different reasons. But I've simped for Kaz like since his first banner, so I'm a bit more biased towards Kazuha. All right, 2 more runs.
Time to go.
Teamwork is hey-ya! Sparks and flash! Da-da-da!
Oh, Clee's gone. Wasn't even looking at the HP. Oh, wait, don't actually need Clee. Because this group, you don't actually need
Everybody
Clee.
stand back. Huh?
As one with wind and cloud.
Well, come over here a bit. Come into my blazing inferno doom.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Let's get Clee back up. How much HP? Oh, she's only got 14k HP, that's why. No purple books for me. Alright. Bennett, no burst. Kaz, no burst. Dangling, no burst. He, no burst. Ooh.
I'm going in. Huh?
Wind strike. Falling leaves. Adorn.
Huh? Jumpy dumpy go. Yahoo! La la la.
Pew!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
The wind knows me.
Eat this.
Clouds high. The birds.
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing delight! Da, da, da.
I think Clee is growing on me. I thought she was a lot more clunky than she actually is. Still pretty clunky though. Ooh, 2 purples. Thank you, game, for the last one. That's very nice of you. So let's go and do our dailies. Let's turn this party back to normal. Oh, it's a party, yeah. Change you for you.
For justice.
Good. Gosh, I really need to start the archipelago on this account.
Off we go.
I want to get through Kaz's story quest as well. Or his banner ends just in case the sword is linked to the banner. Oh, it's these boys down here.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your Jumpy Dumpty go.
What is this daily we have here? Oh, you're too short.
The wind knows me.
Is it upstairs? Yeah.
Time to go.
Straight to the... Oh, okay. It's just running up the mountain, basically.
One with nature.
Or down the mountain, even.
No, my sword. Time to act.
final two.
I follow the wind. Time to go.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I'm going in! No, my sword!
Down. Oh, that's the side I was just on. This way. I was thinking, what is that red thing on the floor? It's my Bennett burst. That's what it is. It's true, there is no honor among thieves. Very little honor anywhere these
Into the
days.
wind.
No, my sword! My sword!
What's it done? One with nature.
We done. We are done with our dailies. Very good. Very, very good. While I'm here, where are those freedom books? Let's turn them all into purples. Because I do want to, like, 999 her talents. Nice. Okay, so how many we got now? 20. Not quite enough. That's enough to do like 1.5 talents. Oh, is it? I can't remember how much it is for 9.
Add
I
Astro.
think it's 12 books.
Thank you for
My memory is so bad. I didn't put anyone in leeway. Silly. Let's go to Master Wagner. Oh no, Master Zhang, sorry, he's not Wagner, is he? The only Master Blacksmith. Zhang. I'd like something made. Right, a quick visit to our tubby little pal. Oh, Parametric Transform. Got to do that. We don't have a lot of anything. Berries. Max out the berries. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, now... Another temple there, I just noticed. Oh, hey Sam, how's it going? That's good. That's very good news. What's I doing here? Hubby.
This realm is true.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. And you got all the other stuff as well, I guess. I'm good too, thanks. Managed to palm my son off on my mum today, so I can play for a while. Yeah, so I'm just chilling. Just chilling today, it's nice.
If you ever...
I'm really tired though, man. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Alright, I think I'm done on this account for today.
Bombs, so heavy.
18 hours. Oh, what is this? There's an issue with Hydra's elemental skill whereby when you hit opponents on this, might be abnormal.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
Alright, fine. Thank you for the 100 people gems.
Can be dreadful. Monster be bombed.
18 hours.
Those are the
Jeez,
survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave
You must be tired too then.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Alright, we're at 210. So there's nothing really that I want from the shop. Like from the banners, I mean.
These bombs
All
are
right.
so heavy.
Damn, man. I thought I had it bad. I got like 5 hours sleep. I thought I'm the tired one. You're the tired one.
He was a brave girl today.
Yeah, for me it was just my wife was working out late last night, so by the time she got home and do all this stuff in the evening, it's like bloody midnight, and then we go to sleep at 1 AM, and then my kid decided to wake up at 6, so just come in our bedroom and stop making noise. Like, where are you now? Like on your wishes, what are you up to? Are you still on 42? Was it? I remember you're on 40 something. You're up to 57. Okay, good. So you're not far off from soft pay. You've got plenty of time as well now. You're definitely. Yeah, well, you're definitely going to get them because you've got a guarantee. What was I doing? I might just kill this Mitajola. Just because he's here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind. Dawn, break forth!
What was their party set up? Thursday, so I don't think there's anything for me to do, like talent and ascension wise. Let's take you.
What shall we do?
Let's go get ourselves some amp.
Do my dailies first, get that out of the way. No, just don't get the daily that I want. Every day, nothing in the city. Oh, you got time, haven't you? What does he use? Diligence. Yeah, you got enough time. The Eye of the Storm, eh?
Rise!
Gotcha. No, my sword.
Flames! Purge!
No drops. Oh, so you can't farm. Well, you can play on your phone. If it, you know, if you've got a phone from like the last few years, it should be able to play Genshin. It'll look like crap and perform like crap possibly, but at least you can farm. But if you've got like a fairly recent phone, it runs well. And if you've got iPhone, that you've got native controller support baked in, so that's quite helpful. I unfortunately don't have iPhone, I've got Android, so no controller support for me when I want to play on my, play away from my PC. Yeah, you're sorted then. You can just like, if you've got a PS4 or a Xbox controller, you can just hook it up and it'll work natively with the game, with Genshin. So you could just do that. I guess like you only go for like, how long are you going to be away for? Like a week or something? A couple of weeks?
Here comes the catch. I let my guard down. Witness the power.
Solidify!
I mean, it's doable. Obviously, it's not ideal, but you're on holiday anyway, mate. You probably don't want to be spending all your time playing Genshin. Enjoy your holiday. Yeah, 1 week. That's fine to do for 7 days, isn't it? Just log in, do your dailies, do your resin burn, and not much of anything else. Be okay on the phone. Doing it on the phone. One more. Oh no, two more. Yeah, I had to do that. I don't remember where it was. I had to go somewhere like in the UK, just for like a long weekend, and I was in the hotel room doing my dailies and stuff on the phone. Like I'm not missing my resin, but I'm not missing my like pre-motions. I mean, you can do it really quickly as well. It doesn't take long just doing the essentials. Probably like 15 minutes and you can get it all done. Really, I don't like the way she plays. I've always liked her design. I just don't like the way she plays.
Gather!
Quietly now.
No, my sword.
Dawn, break forth!
Ring cutter.
Who's in the shop? Is she in the shop? She might be in the shop. So, I think, was it Amber? Oh no, it's Fisher and Zhangling. That's who I thought it was. I thought that was Amber. Ooh, I got 400 primos. Oh yeah, and if I take that, the mail as well, that'll be 500 primos. Nice. 6 wishes, so let's make that into 10. We can't. One short. Bum 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 bum. Let's go for me. It's easier just to glide down. I'm feeling lazy today. It's a lazy day for me. I suppose you could always build a, like, if you don't get your Yumi up, if you lose that 50-50. Oh, there's a mushroom there. Oh, this is my world. That's my door. I was thinking I was in the other account. I was thinking, oh, I'm going to send Cleat. Not until tomorrow.
Flames, purge! Yeah. Ha.
Alright. Let's go and hand our dailies in. Thursday. I'm trying to think. There's definitely freedom, because I just farmed a load of those on the other account, but what else? No, it's not your books. I don't think I need anything else, really. Yeah, we'll check after. After I have a look. Yeah, I don't have any of yesterday's resin saved up.
Course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Add Astra. Thank you for. Add Astra.
There you go, you got your plan all mapped out. And let me just check this place. Ooh, it's transients. Okay. Let me just do this, do a bit of this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just gonna check something on our girl Yoi Mia. And this one and that. Alright, so let's have a look. I will need 63 and 66. How many have we got? That's a question. That's 60, 72. Alright, so I can convert some of them. I might not have to use all my resin in there. That's good. I just wanted to check that. 72. Where the frick is that? Transients, okay. 72. I'll take it down to 69. And that should be bang on 66. Perfect. Oh no, actually, we need less of that, don't we? Yeah, I think so. It's 63. So I can do one more, which gives us 63 of those. I literally need one run, I think. Ah, very nice. So you're gonna put her in Shimanoa? I guess so. Because you were doing Emblem, weren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna do one run of Transient's Domain, and just a second before I do that, let's just have a look. You know what, I'll get enough from this. There'll be one more there. Yeah, alright, I'm not gonna waste resin there on transients, I can get them from BP. Sheep bosses, leyline request bounties. And next level get that there. Okay. Bum. I guess I'm gonna be doing some domains then. Don't know which domain to do. Let's have a look at everyone's stats.
Osmanthus wine
needs
tastes
more
the
curry.
same as I remember.
Actually, let's switch that. Take that. Okay. I think she's okay. I might just do some ley lines and get some hero wits. But it feels like such a waste of resin. It's like I should be getting something more than just hero wits. Yeah, he's alright too. Just that's alright. I suppose maybe some Crimson Witch. It's not really worth it. He's alright. Let me just see. What about you, Mr. Beidou? Oh yeah, this is gonna be the problem. I don't want to do child just to try and get drops. Sucrose, what did we get? Did we finish her weapon? It's Wednesday. Talents, artifacts. This is a really bad flower. Have I not got any other flowers? What? Oh, it's got EM on it, that's why I'm enhancing it. Fair enough, I probably don't have another one with EM. Well, one that's available anyway. Alright. So she's sort of alright. What's her EM at? It's not very high. Jean. What was I doing with my Jean? Let's put Fav sword back on her. Hey, who's using my Fav? No one. Alright, she's just in random crap. What does she use? I think she uses resistance, right? Yeah. Child. Ah, he uses freedom too, but we can't get 12 of them for 1 day's resin. Is it worth doing? It's time, but I don't want to go to that domain again. I was just in there on the other account for Lee. Need to know how. Yeah, my sucrose isn't built. Like, I've literally just been building her up in the background of the last couple of banners. Maybe no, last couple of patches, I should say. Just bit by bit. I want to do this, but it's always on an inconvenient day. I want to get her these both up to 12, but I've got a sender to do that. And I suppose I could. The problem is I don't want to invest too much into her because once Shenhai comes out, I'm just gonna be replacing her with Shenhai. Well, when she sort of gets re-rolled. So, I'd be willing to take this up. It's just I can't get the resin free on the days that her talent books are available. Ian Fei, he can stay at 666, love. What are you wearing? I don't know why I'm even looking at Yanfei yet. We're not going to do anything with her for a while.
Oh, ow.
I wanted to like
What if that
make her a shield bot, but I just don't have enough resources. Yeah, so books are tomorrow, aren't they? Diligence is Friday. And Kenki you can just do on the days that you can't get his talent books. So you want to get those to 12 as well. Oh, ka-ching. My highest constellation 5-star. I'll build her properly. When I get C6, I'll build her properly. Just for the sake of it. Having, like, she'll almost certainly is going to be my first C6 5-star. Noelle. When are they going to release a skin for you, Noelle, so I can play you again? I like Noelle. I've got time for her, but she just looks terrible. I'm loving all the plate armor. I'm hating the maid outfit. Let me just have a look at them because I can't remember the names. I'm in the wrong place. It's which one is it? That one or that one? I think it's that one. I think it's Gilded Scale. I can just check pretty easily. I think it's Gilded Scale. Yeah, Gilded Scale. That's the one. I'm still dodging Chi-Chi somehow. Don't know how I've managed it on 2 accounts to like not get a single Chi-Chi, but in a way, you're lucky to get like 4 of them. I know it's Chi-Chi, but you're lucky to get all of them into one character so soon. I've played considerably longer than you, and I've only got like 4 copies of Kaching. And I think D-Look is C2. Let's look at the standard banner. C2. There's Mona. Mona is C-Nothing. Jean C1. Yeah, Chi-Chi don't have a Kaching C4. Because you know, like with 5-star constellations, if you've got the 5-star C6, you get 2 wishes for every additional copy rather than 1. I know it's not a lot of consolation, but still, if you were to pull more copies, you then get 2 extra wishes rather than 1. What was I doing? God, oh yeah, trying to work out what to do with my resin. I might just do like the I don't want to take her past 80. It's not worth it. Kokomi, can I do anything for you, love? Alright, who needs to be leveled to 90? Let's have a look at that. Xincha I'm not going to bother with. Yeah, she's good in England. I like her. Ooh, I don't want to waste my hero wits on you, Sucrose. I need to save them for Yoyoimiya. Yeah, so I suppose really I can't do any leveling up with anyone. I need to save. What's my Nings? So this weapon he's doing as well. These girls need to be ascended as well before I can take their talents up. Both of these. This needs doing. The wrong day every time. So I could do something with Hydra, but I don't want to spend the transients books. That's why I'm not doing anything with him. I'm just waiting basically until after the banner ends, get Yoimiya, do her first, and I'll work on him. Toma, I wouldn't mind building out, but from level 1 is a lot of work. A lot more and shit I don't have. Cuckoo, what's... Oh yeah, she's not getting built. I have no idea what to do. The problem is the more Sam, I've only got like 1.2 mil. And that's just like a waste of a few 100k, like taking him up. Or even more, potentially, depending how far I'll take him. So I think I'll just like leave him for now. It's gotta have to be artifacts. I don't want to do artifacts. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking about doing, like either the Mora or the Hero Wit ones. But I hate doing them, they just feel like such a waste of resin. But I don't have anything really to use my resin on. All my characters are fairly well built for what, you know, for what I use them for. Test run, cat storyline, his hangout. The events, the islands. I'm gonna go and do the islands afterwards, but I just don't want to spend my resin first on something. What's all this crap? No idea. Yep. That's why I always farm the Mora when the event's happening. Right, enough jumping. Let us see, 72. We're gonna need a lot more than 72, aren't we? We're gonna need 400 and something. 419. Wait 1 second. I might just go because I haven't really got any gear for Yoimiya. Let me. Where's that Yanfei? I'll put what I want to Yoimiya to wear on her. I suppose I could just throw her in Crimson Witch. You know, like just switch the sets between Hu Tao and her. I think it'll make that much difference. But let's see what Shimano we got. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we don't have much options. That's Good. It's got potential. Oh, it's a defense main stat. So 1 attack sounds. I'm assuming Yoimiya needs attack sounds. Being that she's DPS. I haven't heard that she's got any other scalings. So we'll have to get a Pyro Goblet. No, we won't. Oh, this is a HP Goblet. Yeah, we'll have to get a Pyro Goblet. No, my son is not with me. So I've got all day and the tonight as well. Should be nice for me and the missus. Crit rate damage. So she'll probably need crit damage, I would assume, on a circlet. Yeah, we don't have much. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna like take either Hu Tao or Deluxe gear off and just switch, you know, the gear between the characters when it's needed.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do the archipelago after I burn some resin.
Some for you?
After I sit in this fountain and cool off in the British hot summer. What are you washing there, you know? Anyway, now I've got her all wet. Let's go and burn some resin. I think I'll just do ley lines. Get the Heroes Wits ones. It's a safe bet. A safe, boring bet. Yeah, that domain's never good to me though, Sam, so I think I'm just gonna use someone else's gear on it. Because I've got like two full sets of
Time to act.
enhanced Crimson Witch. I doubt I'm gonna be using 2 Pyro DPSs at the same time.
Quietly now.
I will
End
have
this,
order.
shall we? Oh, you didn't even end it.
Dawn, break forth!
How many are we gonna get? So little. Like 8 Heroes Wits was 40 resin. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like enough. Let's go this way. Are you sure? I can just have a look on Google and find out. I don't think like Shimenawa's her best set. I think Crimson Witch is her best set, but that's me.
Take it easy. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Lay waste to the wicked!
I think I'm just going to keep doing this one more or one hero wit, one more, one hero wit for a few days. Actually, maybe not tomorrow, because I want some resistance books. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to play around. Shimenawa.
Solidified.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain.
This is order.
Kill them all, isn't it? Oh, didn't crit.
Dawn, break forth.
Okay, where to next? I want the hero with. Oh, it really feels like a waste of resin doing this. I have to just keep reminding myself that it's really difficult for me to get upgrades now for artifacts. Just not worth doing. Not when I've got other characters I want to build. And a new character coming on the next banner. Really, is it all the way up there? Are you kidding me? I'm not climbing up there. So have you done all the quests then, Sam? Like all the yeah, all the quests basically, you know, like all the crap that I'm going through now. And you, or have you still got bits and pieces of everything to do? Because what I was trying to do is just plow through the quest myself and then do the exploration afterwards, but yeah, okay, cool. But sometimes I just get sidetracked, you know, like I'll think, oh, let's just go and have a look around that island. Is there still quite a lot of exploration for you to do now you've done all the quests?
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Witness the power of the wild.
Dawn, break forth.
I think we are done with the resin. Right, okay. So the quest does take you. The quests do take you, I should say, sorry, around a fair bit of exploration, I guess. Items forged! Yay, let's go and see Wagner. And then head off to the archipelago. I'm gonna have to do mining. I don't have any of that. Those blue stones. Hey MDR, how's it going? I'm doing good, thanks, man. How are you? Yeah, I don't. Oh, I've got 24 of these blue stones. My son's quite funny when he watches me playing on my phone doing mining. So, oh, Daddy's getting blue stones again in Genshin. Yeah, I need these bloody blue stones. It's good to hear it, mate. I'm glad to hear him. I need these fake blue stones to level up a virtual weapon in a foreign game that's online only. Yeah, you're enjoying him, MZR. Have you got him built then now? Is he all set up? He's got a very fun gameplay loop. It feels very satisfying doing his plunge. Because you know, with some characters, you drop them in and you do their E, and then it just doesn't really feel like you've done anything. Someone like Fischl, like you drop Oz and it's like, well, he's there shooting. With Kaz, at least you do is you go up in the sky, you go bang, you come down, everyone blows up, and then you change to another character. It feels really satisfying. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's the reason I liked Kaz at first, and still why I like him, because of that. It's just very satisfying. And then on top of that, you know, like he does what he does really well.
What's
So
here?
it's all right.
Alas. the
That's right,
last
for
of the
sure.
clan
And when you're E's on cooldown, we do your Q, and then get you off field as quickly as possible.
broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must
I
be
like
where
Fischl.
things ended.
Just that's her gameplay, unless you're you know maining her for DPS. It's a very, very boring gameplay. Right then, let's grab that. Needs to. That's correct. That's correct. So I just need to shoot. Thank you. We changed. Oh, well, I can't change group. It's annoying. I'm just gonna have a little look around here. Maybe a hidden chest or something. Nothing. It was a waste of money, bro. Seriously. I'm trying to justify it to myself now by playing him. I raised his talents up, so I shouldn't have bought it. I regret buying it.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose.
I just like the look of it, you know, like it was nice looking. And I've always complained, like, I've always had a problem with Diluc's skin, because he's always looked like a pirate to me, his normal skin. And he's not meant to be a pirate, so I was like, oh, let me get that skin, and now I have to justify spending the money by playing him. Which I'd rather like not. I wanted to just change the group, but... Is that the only reason you like Fish? I like her design, I quite like her personality. She's a bit like, you know, like like a crazy chick. You must have dated a crazy chick. Everyone's dated a crazy chick in their time. She's like one of those. She reminds me of one of those kind of crazy chicks.
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
Wait, I'm back here.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Nothing here. A conch.
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet
Yeah,
been
just
rich and
make
rewarding.
sure that you recognize the crazy ones
Earth and sky to calm
before you
my
get too into them.
and all the
Start
wonders of
dating them
nature
for
as
extended periods of time
partners in poetry.
and have to deal with their madness. There is a chest. I see you, chest.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way. Hurry.
I'm taking my time and finding the chests. Voice in Diluc's head. I'm not hurrying. Kaz's voice in Diluc's head. Let's go. Have you got her in the Blizzard Straya set, MDR? 2, okay. Because if you do, you get additional crit rate. So yeah, if you've got Ayaka, should be with another cryo unit. I think you run her with Diona. That gives you 15% extra crit rate that Ayaka will have, and then if she's wearing Blizzard Straya, you get 20% extra crit rate if the opponent's got cryo applied to them, and you get 40% extra crit rate if the target's frozen. So that 40 plus the cryo resonance, that's 55% extra crit rate. Hello, Robbie. How's it going, man? Oh yeah, I mean the crit damage will go up over time as you keep farming. Alright, how are you doing, Robbie? It's been quite a while? Week or two since we talked? That is green. Yes, I can fire this. Oh, I was pointing the wrong way. Clee? Because you've got Kaz already, so I don't know. Like, is Clee's the only other person, right? Only other banner character? Let's put in this way, right? Yeah. Should I have changed that? 49p. You know what, like, she's growing on me a lot, Robbie. I've got to say, the more I play her on the other account, the more I'm actually enjoying playing her. It also might be just that I don't usually play like a catalyst character, you know, they're all supports for me. I don't have a main catalyst character, so it might just be that, but I'm kind of enjoying playing her. Yeah, she was up there for me, Sam. Like, maybe not my least favorite, but I didn't really have time for her before, but now I'm actually playing her. I quite enjoy it. So where is the other doodah to open the door? That's what I thought as well. She is a bit clunky, but it's not as bad as I initially thought from the test run when she was rerun last time. I mean, she's a D-look, isn't she, basically? Like, you know, like that first generation of character. So, her damage has kind of dropped off in comparison to... Shit, I'm not going to make this. In comparison to... Yeah, I'm stuck. In comparison to, like, the newer characters. But I think she does more than D-look. I think she does more damage than D-look. I've still not got her like rotations of shit down properly because I haven't like been reading any guides or anything. I'm just winging it and learning as I go. Well, that's what you get for having those new threads, Look. You get to pose like this forever. Is there an option to like free myself in this game? No. I'm alright, thanks. I've got the day off today. My mum's having my son today instead of tomorrow, so I'm in a playful Genshin playing mood. I'm gonna have to leave the domain because I'm stuck. What about yourself, man? What's cracking other than Clee? So what is this CD trying to tell me? I need to go and get that other key for the door, don't I? It's over here. Why is that, Sam? I mean, she hadn't been rerun for like a year, I think, since the last Archipelago was up and running. I'm glad to hear it, Robbie. Glad to hear
I
it.
know very
Busy
well
is
why
good.
people resist against the vision hunt decree.
I like being busy.
Ambition is our power in its
When I've got
rawest
nothing to do, I
form.
just play video games.
We cannot live without it.
Yeah, that's all lined up. Wow. I think what they figured is that most of the people that were playing last year when Kaz was first run and didn't get him would already have had Klee. That's what I think they're thinking. Is so that then, you know, like they wouldn't want Klee anyway because they'd already have her and be going for Kaz.
When no other option remains.
And a year later, it's just like, you know, like she needs to have a rerun. That's why they put her in it, even though she's not really essential to this year's storyline so far for me in the Archipelago. Whereas last year she was the main character. So it feels like they've just put her in. It's just an excuse to have her on banner because it's been so long. And they've got to cater for people that want it, you know, like want characters. Even if it does take a year to rerun them, there are going to be people that have wanted Klee. Maybe not a lot of them, but there are people. It's real nice quality of life, Robbie, to have. But definitely not essential.
Gotcha.
Gather.
Oh shit, I can't climb, can I? Oh, great. Yeah, like I was saying before, Sam, I've always liked Amber, just her kit, it didn't interest me. But her design and personality are quite appealing. I don't know. Were you here the other day, Robbie? I've got C3 Kazaa on now, like unintentionally, like much like your Klee. I was trying to lose my 50-50 so that I'd have a definite for Yoimiya, and trying to get, you know, like a few copies of Hydro. Ended up getting just one copy of Hydro and winning my 50-50. So there, that happened. Four star pit. Yeah, you definitely need
Gotcha.
to see which 4-star you get. For me, like, I don't, on this banner I'm not chasing 4 stars because when you only need one, it becomes really difficult. Why is this guy still alive?
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times.
Yeah, I was like,
Should I go?
dude, like, come on.
If so,
I don't mind it, right? Because it's Kaz,
by
but still,
what means?
that was a mistake to make. I shouldn't have even gone for Hydro. I don't have the resources to build him or anything. I'm not going to start building him until after I've done Yoimiya. So it's just like there's no point in doing it. There's another foolish thing to do by just like buying Diluc's skin. It's like just wasting money for nothing.
Game's up. Fun's over.
My play. To the very finally. To the very.
It's like Mihoyo forever want me to be playing Diluc, right? They gave me him in my first 20 wishes, free wishes on this account, and I played him for a long time, and then just when I stopped playing him here, started playing him on the other account. Now I stopped playing him on the other account and played Klee, they released this skin to tempt me back to Diluc. It's like they know how to get me every time. C10 Yenfei, wow. Where am I meant to go? Yeah, the CD is showing me where to go. Alright, where's the shooty thing? Yeah. I think they've engineered it thus, man. Like if you get your Diluc in your first 23 wishes, you're gonna forever be maining him. Hello, this is a big fella.
Gather! This is order.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Like this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's a boat there.
Kadahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
Like
But why are you...
Obviously,
from 0 pity
not
on
sure
50/50, is that what you mean, to get the banner
An
character?
anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely.
You're like asking the wrong person, Robbie. I'm the guy that like saved double the amount that I actually needed. I saved to fail both my 50/50s and
But
like
there's
won
only so
them
much I
both.
can do.
It's luck,
After
isn't
this,
it?
you'll be
The luck of
alone.
the draw. You could like yourself. You could get the character on 49 or whatever it was for clear, but you could end
My
up
father read about
using
the
180
but
and go full hard pity both times. You know, in the worst case scenario. So I don't know really what to say. It's all just
looks like it's going to rain.
try and see. You know, that's how it is. You have to just try and see. This is quite a nice arena.
I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist.
Oh, really?
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Things are about to get dicey.
Dawn, break forth.
Hit one of them at least.
Allow me. I need to finally train harder. Dawn, break forth. I must withdraw.
I'm not sure I like his new voice lines as much as the old ones.
Stabilize.
Like I just got used to the old ones. I miss the "it's time for retribution" that he used to say.
Time to act. Body and mind.
I must withdraw. Watch
Game's
your
up.
step.
Thumbs up.
Bested. Dawn, break forth. I need to.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
I want constellations on him now. Now I've got the outfit. I'm like, I need reasons to play him, and
You
extra
can call us
constellations will
So,
make me think, oh,
coming
he's
or
gonna
not?
be stronger now. Good luck, Sam. Oh, there's no chests, is there? Oh yeah, there's one right here. Ooh. Why is Beidou's boat here
Time to act.
with a different flag?
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
I'd just hold on. I'd just wait and see if you get your
It's
Ymir.
just
If you
reflecting
like,
on my life so
if you're on the fence about your
far. I'm
Ymir,
all up
to date.
You can sort of see if you win the 50-50, and if you don't, if you don't really care about having Dreamer that much, then just build out Amber instead. But if you care about having Dreamer and you're going to get her definitely, then definitely don't bother wasting the resources on Amber.
What do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Yeah, that's pretty good, Robin. Mine is something similar. Like maybe slightly, I think I'm in 60s, like late 60s for crit rate, and slightly higher than your crit damage, like late 180s, something like that. It's almost the same stats as you.
This mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating.
Alright, what's going on here? The mirage is quite
They say
fascinating.
that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart...
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for when I first.
Yeah, I'm wondering about with Klee as well. You know, like she's got the same problem that Diluc had, like I was saying before. Those first generation characters, they have fallen off a bit on their damage, and her animation cancelling is a bit clunky. But I'm also wondering if an additional factor that Diluc didn't have, to negative wise, would be the fact that she's like a chibi little girl with an annoying voice actor doing the voice, and I think that might have played a part in. You know, like she's regarded as worse than Diluc, but I think she does better damage than Diluc. So, and I'm using a 4-star weapon on my Klee, and my Diluc here has got like his signature weapon.
The same is true.
I haven't got it yet, Robert. You know, I'm literally just started sort of going through it now. I've been in the archipelago the last 2 or 3 days, but. Yeah, I haven't had much time. Usually just at the end of the daily grind, just before my boy would wake up. So I haven't got that far into. Yeah, definitely more than Kaching. I mean, Diluc does more than Kaching, and I think Klee, like my Klee's not fully built yet. She's only at level 80, talent levels 8, and gear around the same stats as yours, give or take. And she's like, once I can get the combos right, you know, like, and the animation cancelling, I can see that she's going to be doing more damage than Diluc.
Saw my past self and said goodbye to him. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves.
And I'm really enjoying like sucking in the bombs with Kaz. Like I find that gameplay quite appealing to like just finish off a character. You know, like she's run out of like the enemy's out of range. She's run out of her ease. Switch to Kaz. You can suck both the enemy and the bombs in together. Come plunge on them and blow them up, finish them off. I quite enjoy doing that.
I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
Touch wood, I'm still a Chi-Chi virgin. I actually want to have her now. At least, you know, like one copy of her. Like, I don't want more, please, game. Don't give me like C6 Chi-Chi, but I want one copy of her.
Getting kind of sleepy. Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day. What's wrong?
But I think like Mihoyo are gonna screw me at some point when they're gonna give like I'm gonna lose 50-50s on both accounts and get Chi-Chi at the same time. I reckon this is what's gonna happen.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I'd build her at C0. I'd build her up
I'll
You
see
didn't
if I
see
can find
Zero.
something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too. Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should. Whoa, hey!
I guess so, Sam. If you're asking the question.
Kind of gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while? You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me. All right, we'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow! That's such a nice idea! You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
We sure do.
From what you've been saying, that miraculous... It felt just like a dream to me.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bomb.
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to...
I agree. But I wonder whose Mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own Mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
It's not worth it if you can kill the bosses without it, Sam. It's really not worth it. Like, if you can solo the bosses without needing it, there's even less reason to do like, you know,
Why not?
to try hard, basically. You just don't need to try hard.
Look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks. Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Oh, really? Ooh. So look, contact Venti in a less conspicuous place. Use the Venti hotline. They've got like watermelons here. You know, obviously you can't live off watermelon alone, but they've got quite a lot of them. Some dodos. Must be plenty of seafood knocking around this island. Wait, what? There's hilly chills here. Wait, our camp is just here, and there's hilly chills are just here. Admiring a painting.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Oh, basically, lots of weird stuff today. There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us? Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell
Yeah, they
asleep
do
on
need
that
grouping
huge
the bombs, tree bombs.
Maybe we should try contacting
Because normally the
tomorrow.
initial explosion from throwing the big one knocks back the enemies. That's one problem I noticed with Clea is the knockback.
So here you are.
And but again, Kaz can help with that if you do a quick switch to him, bring them back in,
Close enough.
get
She
the
was a
swirl,
little
switch back to her.
I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today.
Does like two birds, one stone.
Very
Bombs
excited
and
about this trip from the
knockback
start,
cover
but I
from
have a
Kaz.
feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a... Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding
Right, what crack are we talking about?
When we set foot in this
Yeah,
picture
they want to see
perfect
Mona's
place,
crack.
I never would
What's
have
going on here?
imagined we'd be dealing with such a Fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Nothing, actually.
What? Are you underestimating us?
Oh, no, I just realized that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here.
Oh, that's only going to
I'm
work,
not
Sam,
putting
with
high expectations
people that
on
like,
you
don't
about
have
being some
C6
unwelcome
and you have
pressure,
4
but
stars.
I like to think
Because I
my
wouldn't play
astrology
that. I've got like 2 of them, I've got
observations give me
C6.
insights outside the night sky alone. And noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting
Oh, yeah, I
anyone.
forgot they give her the new outfit in the story quests, don't they now? We don't get to see Mona's booty hanging out anymore.
That you're actually complimenting someone?
Oh, stop smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment. I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
Oh, she's got a bit of a fiery streak to her. Old Mona. Complete initial exploration. Times. Decrease the cooldown of flowing leaf slash at 10 times challenge. No idea what these things are. Let's go. I choose a 5-star there. That's amount of stars. Yeah, again, I mean that's an alright idea if it was a game where it wasn't so bloody expensive to pull 5 stars. That's the problem with doing those sorts of things in Genshin. Alright, so I enter it from here, Misty Hills. So, this is just fighting. Initial exploration. Okay. Let's go, there's no difficulty, right? Change to my premium team. Well, you got good friends then, Sam, that's what that means. Because otherwise you could have ended up having to get clean. Okay. The flying leaf slash events are cooldown after it's been used. After increase. Decrease. Okay. Fine. It's easy enough.
Teach me a lesson. One with nature.
Allow me. My apologies.
Train harder. I need to train harder.
Well, you you managed to skip Klee, so you should be chuffed about it.
Let me try my blade.
Into the wind.
Rest and revamp.
Lights out. Whirling snow.
Yeah, I think like Venti's probably got more use than Ayato, but Ayato still I think a good DPS. Three types of blue increases your jumping power, more plunges. Red damage is increased, and gold cooldowns are decreased by 20%. Right.
One with nature.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
What? Oh gosh. No. No. I'm sweating. Just sitting here. It's a problem with having bloody leather chairs. Back is all icky. You can make it, Rosie. Yes, you can. Yay. Oh shit, someone dead. How the fuck did Kaz die? I didn't even see that he was dead. Oh god, they do a lot of damage, these guys, don't they? Shit.
A worthy opponent. Whirling snow.
Wind strider.
Punishment.
Looks like I went too far.
Get a bit of help.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Yeah. Lights out.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Allow me.
My apologies.
Where is he? There he is. He's just sleeping. I'm just gonna be sleeping over here. I see.
Hold the line.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu shiver.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Whirling snow.
Oh, they got a lot of defense. Oh, he had a lot of defense. Or elemental resistance, I should say. Okay, once you reach the limit. Okay, exit. So now, is there like a harder version of it? Oh, I can do this. Let's go. Let's go a different team. Oh, actually.
The campaign begins.
I probably want Kaz instead of Venti.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go. Mix it up a bit. I do get a bit bored of my Ayaka Freeze team now. I've overplayed it. Just I need more variation.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Quietly now.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
One with nature.
Well, I was on Yunano. Not used to having Kaz on number 3 spot.
Shine down.
Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind.
Back over here.
Witness the power of God.
Now you shall perish.
Wind strike.
Okay. Did you get the achievement for the long range headshot? Is it headshot or long range shot? I can't remember. I think it's 47. That's what Sam told me yesterday. Was it yesterday you told me, Sam? And it was around about 47. I wasn't counting them, but it was something like that. So yeah, I think it's 47. I'm waiting for them to respawn in my world tomorrow in the other account, so I can ascend it. The final ascension bit. I think you're right, Sammy, because I wasn't like exactly counting, but it seemed like, you know, something in there in the 40s, like above 45. So you're probably right. You're like, Sam's pretty good with numbers, Robbie. Like, you know, he just like knows all like how much you needed this and that. I mean, Robbie are pretty bad. So we have to go and look at web pages, find out how much of this is it, and then I forget. Like I'll look at it and I'll forget instantly. I have to go and look at it again. This is what I wanted to go to. Hello, Defrost. Can you tell me who I should use as what? We can try, but who? The main question is, who do you have available on your account? Like, who are your most invested characters? So we got 2 of these. So I've got to do this one more time and use that skill 2 more times. Okay, let's do that one more time. Heizo, Fish, Beto, Coco. Well, I mean, like those 4 together, Defrost, you can use to do a taser team. So like Beto will be doing the shield and try and time her parry to get extra damage. Fish will just be dropping Oz on and off on the field, or like normal. Kokomi will be applying her jellyfish to let the electro charge status be applied, and Heijo will just be swirling it all together as he's punching away. So he'll be your main on. He'll be the main one on the field, and the others are just dropping in, dropping out to do their skills. But I'd put Fischl in full EM gear, put Beto in like normal, you know, like crit gear, put Kokomi in energy recharge gear, and a HP main stat on Kokomi, energy recharge. Heizo put in either EM or crit build. Crit build's probably easier. And yeah, and then you're set to go. That's basically a good team, those 4 that you put on screen there. Yeah, it's pretty. That's a pretty easy team to play as well. I'd start off with Beto, put her shield up, switch to Fischl, put her Oz down, switch to Kokomi, put the jellyfish down, switch to Heizo, start banging away. Fischl, EM gear, Beto, Fischl, put her in Noblesse, put Beto in Milileth, so you get more shield from her. put Kokomi in, whatever you want really. You could put her in Ocean Clam set, because the other two have got the support sets, and give her Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers as her weapon, so that when you switch to Haizo after her, she gets the 48%, he gets the 48% attack buff from that, and that's a good team. Let's go. I don't want to take Raiden Shogun as DPS. Let's take the Geo boys. They might have a bit of trouble, being that we've got no reactions, but time for some Unga Bunga.
Solidify! Pull in! Moment of birth! It's showtime! To the very finally. To the very finally. You win. Order guide you. Charge! Feel this ancient power. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Ha! Ha! Cha! Stabilize. Press the advantage. Advance. Come into being. Let's roll. This is order. Charge. Burst forth. Moment of birth. It's showtime. Is that all you got? Bam! Advance! Come into being!
So we're at maximum. Flotsam. And Flotsam and Jetsam. Give me the stuff. Nice, nice, nice. All of this is nice. Nice. What's the next one? Is this? So this is the boat challenges. God, I hate the boat challenges. Where is the where's the shop here? It's on a different screen. Event shop. What do I need first? None of these things. More, probably. Okay. Okay. And we need 16 to get that. Okay. What's this? This is just the shells. This is... That's this. Oh, I have no idea. This stuff I don't care about.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is
It's mad the big swirl around this island. It looks like Kazuha's burst, with the maple leaves flowing through it. So... Oh, they don't have exploration percentages on them anymore. Not last year. Oh, wait, can I teleport to the boat event? Let's have a look. Go to challenge. No, I have to drive there. Hang on, I'm going like the wrong way, aren't I? What? I could have just teleported here. Oh no, that's something different, is it? That's the next quest. Suppose I should do the quest first. Yeah. Good. But I'm not gonna. I don't really want to watch like cutscenes and talking and stuff. I'd rather do some actual playing. Oh, I'm not reading all this. I'll unlock this teleporter. Wait, did I not remove the fog of war? Let's get out of here. What is that? What are you, blue thing? Okay. Right. Whoops. Oh no. No, no, no. No. Oh, that's quite fun. I can't get back up there, mushrooms. I saw jellyfish. Okay, it's not, so it's not for does nothing now. Fine. It reminds me of those, you know, the steps that appear in Enkonomiya, the invisible ones. Similar to that. Let's go and get this chest. Wait, what was I doing? Leave this chest. Go and do the challenge. Yeah, that's what I came here to do. This really reminds me of, you know, like the landscape in Dragon Ball. Like the Earth in that alternate dimension. Right, it's this one in front of me. What do I have to do? No idea what I'm meant to do. Complete the challenge. I'm not going to complete the challenge within a time limit. I've just crashed. Okay. What is that up there? Right, where's the next challenge? Let's find out. Ways and trails. No, that's the quest. You want challenge. Alright. Oh, they all from the same location. Right, that makes it easier. They've been everywhere for a while, the Hilly Charles. My magical boat friend. Oh, so wait, what is... Oh, okay, he sucks them in. I didn't even see that was a skill. Absolutely stuck. What? Oh, I can destroy that thing. Alright, at least they made the boat challenges a bit more fun. They were really annoying last time. Quite like the new mechanics. I don't know why Zhongli's having a swim, but fair enough. Is this the same course? I think this is the same course. Maybe, maybe, maybe not. That's not helpful. They're better than last year though, Robbie. Don't you think last year they were really bad? These new mechanics make it a bit more... I mean, it's still bad because the boat handles like shit, but it's better than it was. I hate this bit here. I think this is the same course. I must have not selected the next one. Yeah, that's why I kept saying since the beginning, this looks like the same one. Alright, let's get to here. Alright, go to challenge. That's a lot easier. I thought they were all spawned at the same location, but they don't. Get these out of the way now. That was what I was thinking. I was thinking these are really, really annoying to do. If I can get them out of the way now, but then actually better than they were last time. Oh. Fucking. I need to start doing it on my other account as well, Robbie, but just the time, innit? I'm planning to sort of like get through it all on this one first, hopefully like next week or something. But do you remember like last year, halfway through it they added extra things to it, didn't they? And it's the same length of time. It's, you know, it was plus 30 days when the event started, so there might be more to come that, you know, like we haven't experienced it. I can't say for sure because I'm not at the end of it like you guys. Alright, next one. Oh no, oh. Silly. Okay, which one is it though? That one? I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, there's another jellyfish there. This is the wrong one, I think. This is like the first one. No? Don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first one. Can you can't quit these, can you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You said something about it earlier, Robbie, you didn't like it. I'll have to see when I get that. Oh yeah, there's that one. I went to that one. Save driving the boat there. It was funny, I actually read that same as some anyway. My brain automatically was just like doing the grammar conversion translation. Drive straight boat. What's the time after this in World War II? Yeah, but that's well, I mean, I'm just scratching the surface of it, Robbie, but I agree with you so far with the boat thing. Like, these challenges, they're much better than last year. Last year, they were frustrating. They're still a bit frustrating because, you know, like I was saying before, the boat still handles like crap, but at least they've been tweaking the mechanics. It'll be nice when they finally, in a few years, decide to make this a permanent addition to the map. Because that's got to be their plan, right? You know, like they say we don't want to make these things permanent because people have still got phones with not a lot of storage. But imagine how big the game's going to be, you know, when we get Sumeru, we get Fontaine, we get blah, 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 Shejnaya, all of this shit, right? It's going to be huge, like massive, like much bigger than it currently is in like 5 years' time. So they must be banking on the fact that, you know, everyone's going to have upgraded their phone by then and have a minimum of 128 internal storage. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this archipelago will become permanent within the next couple of years. Oh gosh, you boys, you don't really don't want any of this. I'll let you have some. Do the wrong thing. That's what I want to do. Get this. And last year as well, do you remember how annoying the first part of it was, where we had to, you know, the water level was really high, and we had to follow those lights through the sea, and it was all dark and we couldn't see anything. That whole first part of it just took too long and was boring as fuck, until the water level dropped, and then we started getting all the quests and everything, and the exploration. Kidding me. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? It was bad. Like, by the end of it, it was great, you know, once everything was unlocked, but that first part, oh gosh, the first part of it I found so, yeah, boring. It was just boring. It was tedious to play. Oh my god. No! No, no, no! Gone the wrong way. He looks like he's doing a shit in the middle of the sky. Alright, the frame's gone. That would like splatter down hard on someone's head. Event details. Alright, last one. Very good. Very, oh, it's the first one I got. Okay. Very, very good.
Can't catch me.
Oh god, I missed them. Good thing they can press E and grab them all. Oh no, I didn't want to challenge it. Okay, good. That's good. So let's grab all these delicious rewards. The thing is, let's ignore it. I never offered it. Alright, so that's done. What have we got here? That's done. That's the quest. Okay, so we've got to do the quest next to unlock the next challenges, I guess. Let's go. I just want to see how much of these. We've got 5. Claim all that once it's all done. Let's see what we're up to now. So nice. I have a 10 full. Well, what's my Mora looking like now? I was really... Yeah, I've gone up by about 1.4 mil. I was at 1.2 earlier. Oh, these have gone up substantially as well. Even though I only did a few. I did do a few ley lines for these. With my resin today. Very good. I think, Sam, in that Fatui trailer, you know, where the Harbingers are talking, I think that's what they're discussing. They're discussing what to do about the situation, and like they're going to bring her back. So she'll just be like a puppet, like, you know, like Raiden Shogun. Not A in Raiden Shogun's body, like puppet body, like Scaramouche. Just like that. Will be one of those puppets. Nice, more money. Very nice. Because it makes their life easier as well. If you think about it from a development point of view. I mean, you've got the 3D model already made. The skill set, to a degree, is there. Obviously, they'll change some of the things for player usage. But things like animations, like some of the voice lines are already there. You know, like they've got a lot of assets already produced. So all they have to do is add the actual coding to make a, you know, like WB forward, you know, SB back, and all of that shit. The actual coding to control the mechanic, to control the character. Sorry. So it's less work for them because there was a data mine where there was no mechanics to be able to play the character, even though the model was in there. So everyone assumed at that point, that was early on in the game, everyone assumed, all right, she's never going to be playable. But I always argued, if you work in like any kind of production, like IT production, if you've done a fair bit of work towards a project, and you can then use that in something else, or again later, it saves you development time. So often, like that's what will happen. Yeah, I think she is, Rob. We'll see, won't we? But I'm pretty sure that's what the Fatuis were talking about. Not just what happened to her, but actually like a plan to bring her back. Sorry, the Harbingers, not the Fatuis, even though they are Fatui. Alright, I've got to do this quest, haven't I? I might just go up there to unlock that teleporter before I do it. There must be a boat place. Yeah, there. Either that or they'll replace her, you know, like in the Harbingers, like they'll get a replacement. Like this is the new number. What number was she? I don't even remember what number she was. You know what I mean? Like some new character comes in and replaces her. But then you'd have to like shuffle the order of the numbers, because they're numbered by power level, aren't they, the Harbingers? Yeah, so she's like a low-powered one. She will be back in the old world. Well, we don't know what that means, do we? But they said she will be back. Like old world doesn't sound to me like, you know, like you say, like in the afterlife. Well, that's the before life, isn't it? The old world. It's not. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he's the weakest. Child's always been the weakest. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So yeah, that's what it's either going to be they're going to bring her back or replace her. But like I said, from a development point of view, from purely like a business practice, it saves them a lot of work to just bring her back and incorporate it into the storyline. I just want all of them. I want all of them to be playable because I want all of the Harbingers as much as I want all of the Archons. It's like a Pokemon thing for me where I've got to catch them all. There we go. Now we've got the Fog of War. It's all gone. That's all I wanted to do. Right, back to the quest. What?
Lazy Bones, the sun's so high it's right in your eyes. Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes.
I trust you slept well. Sounds like the same story for everyone. I gotta...
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in.
She looked like she had quite an annoying character. Just from that brief clip that we saw at Daneslit.
She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore...
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the adventure.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immer Nachtreich.
Was she the sleepy one? I thought she was the grumpy one. And then again, I only watched that like a couple of times, and the first time I watched it, I wasn't watching it properly, so I had to watch it a second time.
I'd love to help her as a friend.
Yep, votes are in. It's unanimous.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said so.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead. And despite her quirks, she's still an experienced...
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but...
He's struggling with some internal conflict. She's got mental health issues, mate. She needs to be down the Maudsley.
That seems about right.
In conflict with
Yeah,
others,
I've got
you
child's
either resolve
that.
it or let it be. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure.
Oh, so she was
Adventuring is always
the
more
sleepy
fun when
one?
everyone's together.
Probably. Then I've got her mistaken with the other one, the grumpy one.
One other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north.
Alright, let's go. I think Child was my first 5-star that I paid to get. Basically, no, that's not true. He came after Venti. Venti's first rerun was in the first 2 or 3 weeks of me playing, and then after that it was Child. Where are you? Where is he? I don't know which one it is. Which one? What do you want? The one about the Fatui?
I
This
wonder what
one?
the rest of... Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
About the vision.
If it makes me stronger, I'll take it. Vision, great. Delusion.
Oh,
don't
okay.
mind
He
if I
talks
do.
about them all here. I don't
Teaching
ever
from
come
the
to these
abyss?
things.
Sign me up.
About Zhongli, about challenge, about
Her
Tsaritsa.
Royal Highness, the Tsaritsa, is actually a gentle soul. Too gentle, in fact. And that's why she had to harden herself. Likewise, she declared war against the whole world only because she dreams of peace. Huh. Varka.
Somewhere at the bottom.
Just the thought of one day going head-to-head with
Maybe I
him in
haven't
combat.
unlocked it.
The fabled Knight of Boreas himself, Titan of the
About
Knights of
Ascension
Favonius.
conclusion.
Comrade, make sure you
I
keep
don't know
training too.
which one we're looking
Otherwise,
for.
Who will be left to fight me to the death when the world lies defeated at my feet?
Is it here individual ones about all of them? Let's start with
He was the
the
first
Jester.
ever Fatui Harbinger, and today he's our leader. He only appears on important occasions. As for his
You
accomplishments,
want the Damslet one, where is
to be
it?
honest, I don't. The Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength. and I have no idea why that girl is number 3. I'd test my skills with every Harbinger who ranks above me if I had the chance. I've seen him in battle before, and oh, what a sight it was. Perhaps I'm ranked too low for him to notice me right now. Well, he may not recognize my strengths yet, but one day,
to the
I'll show him what I'm made of.
lady.
I never got along with her, you know that. I guess there's not much more worth saying about her at this point. When you're a Harbinger, you have to accept that death could come at any time. But don't worry about me. No matter what happens, I'll do whatever it takes to keep myself alive.
I need to level his burst up, I think. Yeah, I need to level this up. And I need to get his bow, then I'll stop playing him. The reasons I stopped playing him was I didn't have Beidou official built, and his stats are a bit crap, and his talents weren't leveled. The fair lady. Yeah, I never go to those voiceover things. I wish they would just, again, like to do with the storage side of things, just let us have the cutscenes. Even that Fatui like meeting, why not have that as like an optional download? You know, in the launcher it can say, do you wish to download all the animations or whatever the wording will be, or do you want to just have the voice lines? I mean, I've got like fucking 12 terabytes of storage on my computer. I can fucking fit it in, you know what I mean? But no, they don't give me that option, and I have to stand there listening to voice lines, looking at idle animations. I don't enjoy that. And then having to go to like YouTube to rewatch, you know, like story moments rather than being able to do it in client.
This island looks pretty normal.
I smell something burning on the wind.
Especially for like the older players, you know, like the day one players. Probably can't remember half of the things they've seen.
It's a... Well, is it a drum or a plant?
An instrument made of a plant?
It's a Drant. Half drum, half plant.
Shinyan, do you think this could be your island? Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Shinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
Well, you're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
Sweet. Another one of these funky instances.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
Paimon,
Yeah, oh, it sucked for us as well. I remember like in version 1.0 when the Festering Desire Sword was there, and you got that Scaramouche cutscene. Like, I had to go to YouTube to watch, and you know, new players are gonna have to go to YouTube to watch this.
You're right.
And if they, you know, like if you missed the Archipelago last year, you want to see the story there, which wasn't that great, to be honest.
Okay, let's go have a look.
Yeah, I just wish they'd just like all these animations, these cutscenes in engine or out of engine, just give us the optional download, so you don't have to have it, but you have the choice to have it, because it's already done. Look, it's already here. It's already in the game client in the files.
You're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
They don't have to do any more additional work other than make the downloads be like packs, you know, like DLC basically, but it's not DLC, you know. Oh, this place looks cool. Jinyan World. Ooh. Let's change team. Oh no, can't change team. Anything over here? What's this table doing up here? harp is glowing, it can be activated to find notes. Alright, so
The door is locked.
Let's keep thinking this through.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
no, I saw a chest.
I guess it's worth a shot.
These chests are actually quite huge, aren't they, brother? You'd need like 4 people to carry that if it was full of stuff. Maybe not, maybe even if it wasn't full of stuff, because look how thick the timber is. It's like floorboard thickness timber. See if there's anything else over here. Oh, what's this flower? Step in a chase and really put it with not much on. So I can't turn these things around yet. I've got to do this blue thing first. What? Okay, that changes colour. Got a nice, it's not got a nice look to it. This area, I like the desolation.
I hear music.
So let's see where this goes to.
Dedicated to music. Wow, so we did get the key
So
from
that's the
planet.
key.
Oh, the puzzles in Xinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazua's.
Wait, why
Well, his
can't
life
I
experiences
turn
are
that
far richer than mine.
this one?
You
Okay.
flatter me.
The chest's hiding. Okay. Let's just have a look over here. That was pretty scary. Oh, there's a door up there. Is that a teleporter or is it? What location? No, it's a challenge. Okay. I guess we do that at the end and then come back around here and go out that door. Something like that. Something like that. Because you have to run this domain again after you finish the story. Ah, okay. Thanks, Robbie. I might just do it straight away after the story. Just get it out the way. This looks freaking cool. Look at this. And they don't disappoint with the visuals in Genshin.
Wow! That flower is huge!
That's what she said.
It's so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
It's because it's so big, Mona.
Yeah,
Getting you
I
hot.
wasn't expecting visitors.
It talks! Paimon knows, but this is...
Hi. We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
You just be right back. 1 second.
People who are easy to get along with make friends wherever they go.
Well, if you've made it this far, you must wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Are you alright? Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
It's just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Glacial spring water?
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song. No matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
It's such a weird choice of voice for Xinyan. Why did they go like deep South American?
Where is this spring?
Like she's from Alabama,
Thanks, you're the
and she's like obviously Chinese.
Spring water helps
It
plants
just
grow
doesn't make no
strong so they can
sense.
scale the mountains that lie in their way, so I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
Just really doesn't fit the style of the character.
Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
I guess it does. Maybe you're just a bit crazy, Xinyan. I mean, who knows?
Ooh, we're out!
Ooh, it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait,
Because let's look for it.
how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein? According to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Okay. Change group. Just a bit bored of playing the same old, same old.
What are my orders? You want me on your team?
I'll bring my seasonings.
I'm not even sure it was the hand that the plant was shaking. Might have been something else. And Xinyan was just being polite.
The flow of water is blocked here.
Is it because of that pile of rocks? Let's remove them.
Everyone, I found a note here.
Yeah, it's Albedo. But, I'm not reading.
Oh, so that's how it is. What an interesting...
Look at this style and signature. It's from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt. He's an amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
Ah, clean your instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Didn't you like clean your instruments after a performance? Like more, because then you don't have to do it before the next one, surely. Clean it as soon as it gets dirty. No? I don't know. I'm no musician. Is that the way I came into what's up here? Ooh.
Born of ice and frost.
That was the wrong person. There we go. Good job, Barbara. Okay, which direction is it? This way. No.
These plants look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave.
Solidify.
Let's all right.
Gather.
Oh, there's a teleporter here.
This should be the glacial spring water we're looking for.
Oops.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing.
You should give it a try, if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for
Well,
singing.
better than your voice,
If you're
singer.
interested.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
Okay. Down there. Right, let's get these 3 conch that are up here. Hopefully I won't have to do a puzzle to get any of them. Where are you, conch? That's over there.
All right, but don't worry about that, Zakar. Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
Everybody stand!
Solidify!
Healthy body, healthy mind.
No drops.
What's going on? Why are
It's
there
underground, okay. Well, I got those 3.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's shoot these guys. Oh, we got an erratic flight path you've got there, my friend. Well, I should do the quest first, really. Well, can I shoot you? There we go.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I'll come back for these puzzles. Let's stick to the quest. Wonder if how many we've got. Those conch, the conches. 8. Okay, 8 more to get official skin. Oh, that's that. Nothing else is unlocked here, right? Nope. Okay. Ah, dried out plant. It is you. We meet again. The blazing heart.
This is the glacial
It looks
spring
like it
water
would
you were
smell
looking
like a
for.
blazing fart. Looking at the state of it. What's this going to do? Restore it to being blazing? Yeah, it's better. Now it looks like it's blazing.
Thank you very much. Now, I'll send you to your destination.
How comes, Robbie? Is there a reason? That was one of the appeals of this game for me, was the fact that it was multi-platform. Like shared account. Well, for PC players anyway.
I'm going to lose my hat.
This scent.
What? It's so...
Wait, listen. There's a boy. The reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family.
Oh,
So I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then...
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountain.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Oh yeah, definitely, it's much better. I mean, I haven't played on PlayStation, but I played on my wife's PC and it's still set to use controller because she used to play with the controller. And what I found annoying about the controller, I don't know if they've changed it now, but you couldn't rebind the keys, and the default setup for the controller is a bit meh. And so I found it like just wasn't intuitive. I was just pressing the wrong buttons. It just didn't feel natural coming from a mouse and keyboard. And with touchscreen, you know, it's touchscreen. But anyway, you've got iPhone though, so you can use controller on it. I'm stuck with touchscreen on Android.
Get down from there. You can't set up a stage.
But I do like that. And I was talking to Sam earlier about it, about how just being able to do little things like, you know, like run around and break the rocks and do mining. My son watches me on my phone. I'm sitting next to him and he's like, "Daddy's getting the blue rocks in Genshin." I'm like, "Yep, I need these bloody blue rocks to level up my weapons." But I like that flexibility of when I want to play seriously, you know, I'll sit down here in front of my PC. But if there's just something mundane that I find too boring to sort of want to stream, I can just do it on my phone. I wonder what's happened with the Switch version of the game, because they announced that like when the game came out on PC. That's September. That's like almost 2 years ago, and I haven't heard much about it. I would probably buy a Switch just to like, if there's not just for this, because I've got a kid as well, right? There's to be two reasons. I can play Genshin on it in bed, and he can play whatever as he's getting older. But yeah, no word on Switch. And unfortunately, it's not an Xbox. We've got an Xbox. We don't have a PlayStation, so I can't play it on my TV in 4K.
Why are they being so mean? Oh, these people. That's it! Why are you not yelling back?
But you can't go from your PC account to PlayStation, can you? Or can you? Can you link them? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's the PlayStation players can't play on the mobile. But I think you can log it on. You can go PC to PlayStation, but you can't go PlayStation to mobile. I think that's how it works.
How are you doing?
Something to do with like the PSN login or network or some shit that isn't compatible.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this
Are
happen?
they? Okay.
Oh my. Uncle Jew, little Jew was playing in the mud.
Well, the Switch should be powerful enough to run Genshin.
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Because what's the Switch's screen? It's like 720, isn't it?
I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times.
So you can continue your account on mobile, Sam, on PlayStation? Because I thought, like, once you made a PlayStation Genshin account, you can't play it on mobile.
Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
It's good if it is fully, like, you can go to every platform. But maybe that was just a hiccup when they first released it on PlayStation.
That's the case.
Because I remember reading about it, and it was because of Sony, basically. And in the way the PlayStation login worked or some crap, logging into the PSN network.
Destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice.
But yeah, I think this would be a great game on the Switch, you know, like just the right sort of size screen and
art rather than words. My rock and roll has an
probably not. I probably wouldn't like to do that though, because I like streaming Genshin. It's the only thing I play and stream. But it would be nice. Okay, so there was a problem. See how behind I am on all that stuff because I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have that problem.
anyone
Oh, I
ever
didn't have
called
that
me
problem, I should
anything
say.
less than a
Yeah, well,
genius,
it's good that
I'd
it's
be
fixed then.
furious.
I'm happy for the PlayStation
Really?
players can be fully cross-platform. Well, not cross-platform, cross-save, yeah. Cross-save is the right terminology, isn't it?
There's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to
And
cultivate.
it's funny that they're not developing for Xbox because I reckon it must be easier to port a PC game, like, you know, they've got the PC version, to an Xbox rather than to a PlayStation. I know they run on the same bloody hardware nowadays, you know, it's all AMD stuff, but like Xbox it runs natively with DirectX 12. Like it's the same back end as the Windows system, so it would be really easy to port it over. So I wonder if Microsoft were the reason there, because they must have approached Microsoft, right? Wouldn't you approach every like major player in the games industry if you're a game developer?
Another door. More let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Is it a real life friend, Sam, or an internet friend that you met in the game? It could just be they quit if it's an internet friend, but if it's a real mate, give them a call. You got their number? See if they're alright.
Is that so? I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, I thought that, Robbie. I thought not just China, like the whole of like Asia is PlayStation, isn't it? They don't really go for Xbox over there. Over here in Europe, it's like people tend to go for whichever's like the perceived or is more powerful. So the last generation, like, was PlayStation was winning over here. Generation before that, it was the 360 was winning over here. And I think the PS5 is winning over here at the minute. Just because that PlayStation's got more readily available exclusive titles, even though Microsoft have got a lot in development now for Xbox, and their Series X is actually more powerful. It doesn't really, you know, like, it doesn't come across that much in the titles that are available. Yeah, give him a call, Sam, or her. Give them a call.
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friend?
Or just shoot them a message on WhatsApp saying, oh,
They do too.
you know, I was just wondering how you doing. I ain't seen you online for a little while. Just like that.
Love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair?
Are you leaving messages then, I guess?
Would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the style.
How about the mum and dad, you know, the family?
Plus, I had no idea
Brothers and sisters, girlfriend, boyfriend, any extended people.
Why don't you change it now?
You know, extended family, extended friends that you can call.
Lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage. If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends.
Oh, hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to
Little Lulu and Little Mung. They're ignoring me. These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Oh, okay. Thanks, miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense.
Help Faye to look for his friends, okay.
Excuse me, are you Little Mung? Little Faye is waiting for you at the docks.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He ran off. We should catch up to him.
Alright, good. Here you go. Probably got just had something up.
Are you little Lulu? Are you looking?
There you go. That's exactly. That's what I mean. There's probably just something up. But at least it's a good thing, a holiday, rather than some family emergency or some crap. You know.
A surprise gift?
You dum-dum, we were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it.
I'm sorry for being such an idiot.
No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it.
We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday. Huh? This is... We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads! And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay? You guys! And
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Is that a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too?
No! I was just speaking my mind.
I know. I was just joking.
Everyone? Paimon's hungry.
It's almost lunchtime, so how about...
So, even your house...
Yep, I just noticed. Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel, the one place I'll always go is my house.
Let's go to your house. I didn't like pay attention to any of that stuff. Most of this I haven't been paying attention to the story. I might end up doing this offline on the other account, like on off stream, all of this archipelago stuff. Well, maybe not all of it, but all the questing, because then I can actually pay attention to what's being said and stuff. I haven't been listening to half of it. What's the time now?
Please come in. Make yourselves at home.
10
No need to
past
take off
4.
your shoes.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah, they're in the a lot of the recipes from Leeway. You got to use the lotus heads. I think it's a real thing. I think in ancient like Chinese cooking, but no, I say Chinese cooking, but that's like a bad thing to say because like China's got so many regional differences in their food. Well, what we consider Chinese food over here in the UK is actually just Cantonese food. And then there might be a few like the hot dishes from Sichuan province. But there's a lot, like every province has its own style of food in China.
You scared the bejesus out of me.
It's like the Uyghurs, you know, the ones that the Muslim ones over there. They've got their foods like Turkish foods, like kebabs and stuff. And then you go like all the way over to like Hong Kong to where the Cantonese are, and you know basically the stuff we eat, like chow mein and fried rice and all that stuff. Oh god, I love pancakes with duck pancakes. It's delicious. We're really lucky. We've got a banging Chinese really close to us. Like really good Chinese.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So
But yeah, the majority of their stuff's Cantonese. They've started introducing a few more dishes from different provinces now. I think they changed chef or something, or added extra chefs.
Gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom made for you by my family.
It's probably not my favorite like takeout, to be honest. You know, like a regular takeout, it's probably Chinese.
Used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make
Oh, you know, you're lucky. We've got a nice restaurant near. It's not that far. Maybe like 2 miles, 3 miles. You know, it's not far. But that's more for date night, for like the Friday nights when me and the missus go out. We go there once a month. It's really, really nice.
I came across a bespectacled black
I know, like you can see them cooking it all. You know, like the chefs are on the same floor as. Like it's all open plan. It's really, really nice.
And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside.
Yeah, I agree with Sam there, Robbie.
The jade on the spot.
I don't think it is. I don't think there's any situation where it is either. Unless, like, you literally are building no EM on Kaz whatsoever, and the highest level talent you've got is on his normal attack, which just isn't how anyone's building Kaz, right?
So I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
I don't know if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
I don't even have the sword yet. I haven't done that glory quest. I do want to do it before the patch ends, just in case. I mean, it shouldn't affect me getting the sword later, but just in case it does, I'd rather try and get that done before the banner changes.
He was sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time
the light
he
on,
couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong to him. And then, all of a sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some reason, he can now tell the difference between valuable and worthless stones.
Much better. I can turn this blazing studio light down.
That's certainly
So hard to see the screen.
No, let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat.
Okay. Bit too low.
Wait, Xinyan, didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also like.
Oh, you're talking about Freedom Sword. Well, I mean, it gives you a lot more base attack and more EM, so instantly it's better. And the stacks build up themselves. It's one of those weapons where you don't need to manage stacks. They just sort of naturally build up themselves through using Kaz. And like the additional base attack, which is quite a large amount. I can't remember the exact amount, but Freedom Sword 607 base attack. I can't remember what Iron Sting is, but it is quite a large addition to his plunge damage. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it either, Sam. I agree with you. I don't, for the money it is, because I've got both now, right? I've got Iron Sting on the other account, and I've got Freedom Sword on this one, and like EM wise, I've got more EM on the other account, but that's because of substats. But their performance is comparable if you take away the fact that mine's C3 here. The performance is really comparable. It's just that he's doing a bit more damage on his plunges with Freedom Sword than with just Iron Sting, and his personal damage is irrelevant, isn't it? If you're going for a 1k Kaz, 1k EM Kaz, his personal damage is totally irrelevant. Yeah, if you're debating, because you were saying C2 before, Robbie, if you're debating Freedom Sword or C2 all the way, like, it's so helpful. Whereas Freedom Sword is like, it's helpful, but I don't think it's, like Sam said, I don't think it's worth getting over the fact that Iron Sting does such a good job.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
I've just figured it out.
Oh, you already know the answer?
Mm-hmm. However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains.
And from an aesthetic point of view as well, I think Iron Sting looks less offensive on his back than Freedom Sword, which is just like totally, like, it's blue, right? And he's orange, and at least the Iron Sting is sort of a grey colour. It kind of, I don't know, it just doesn't offend me as much seeing that sword on his back as Freedom Sword's skin. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm meant to do. It's all right, but I mean, like, if it's for main DPS, if you're going to be keeping him on field, that's what it's for. But the problem with it, oh, does this puzzle still work from last year with the stones? The problem with it is, Sam, is that there's just better spears you can put on him, like namely this. Even engulfing lightning would be better for main DPS or for support. And so, because of that, that's why his own spear is not recommended. Oh, I don't know what those things are. Yeah, Yilan's is pretty good. I think, like, Ito's is pretty good. But then again, you know, like, in terms of versatility, like, I think Aquila Simulacra and the Thresher, Redhorn Thresher, I think they're about the same, that only like a handful of other characters can use it and not effectively. I think they're similar in that regard. Whereas they're not like a totally sort of crap weapon that only one person can use, like a niche weapon, I should say, not crap.
We're way behind schedule.
I would consider getting another Homer if it came back, and you know, if the stars aligned and I have enough resources, I would consider getting another one, not to make R2, but to just have another one leveled up to 90 to use on someone else whenever I want to. Oh, is that a way to go up there? Okay, let's go see what's up here. Dodgy's Animo, yep. That's exactly what I would do, Sam. But I don't think it's worth the money to have two. But if I, you know, like if I could, I would. That's what I'm saying. But I probably won't be in a position to when it comes back around. Let's take these.
One with nature.
It's a chest.
Brings a smile to my face.
I must have enough. I'm gonna go for a C1, like over the weapon, and then probably not get another version of the weapon. I'm not flush. I'm not rich. I'll probably just skip it because there'll be, like, you know, like a C1 could potentially cost me like two tries. If I fail the 50-50, lose the 50-50. What was I doing? Sucrose. Artifacts. Yeah, we should have enough extra fodder now to take this up a little bit. Man, give me some EM rolls, come on. Well, one roll left. No consumables. Yeah, I'm more than likely going to start playing Hu Tao once you see one, because it's literally the stamina issue that stops me. It's slightly the fact that I don't like a design, but I can overlook a character's design if they play in a style I enjoy, and obviously do the job very well, which she does the job very well. Her playstyle's alright, it's just a stamina issue, so I can overlook the design, the issues I have with her design. I can talk to you. I was about to start fighting her. Talk to you after I try and get this. Really? That's someone with a lot of spare cash.
Brings a smile to my face.
A lot of dough to get. I wouldn't even, you know, like, I wouldn't even go for refinements on 5-star weapons. I don't even go for all 5-star weapons. That's the other thing. I'm not. That's why I don't think I'm a whale. Like someone like that who's got 3 bloody homers or 5. That's a whale. That's not even a whale. That's like a megalodon. You know, like some huge spender. All right, where's the instrument thing? I'm not going to do exploration. Sorry, I'm going to try and stick to the quest. Clear the water. Right, so around here. But there's a conch. Let's get the conch first, and then leave the rest of this.
One with nature. There is no escape.
That's a bit like, where is my friend Yaron? Let's see what his hotel's got. This guy's a whale. Okay, this is R4. This is R4. This is R5. This is R5. This is R1. 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 Okay, these are just R1. But he's got, like, if you look at constellations, or he's got C6 Hotel, C6 Ganyu, C6 Shogun, C6 Zhao, C3 Yoimiya, C3 Ito, C4 Ayaka, C2 Kaz. Like, that's, like, his gear is good as well. Like, he's got really high stats. He's the guy that told me, like, months ago now that he spent 15 grand on his account at that point. So it's probably like maybe a grand more now. Maybe a couple grand more now, I don't know. Right, let's go back to where I'm meant to be. Hello, King. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, he's a nice guy, Aaron. He hasn't been on stream for a little while. Oh, it's back there. Oh, it must be up, right? Oh, is it the Mirror Maiden? Is that who I... Let's have a chat. Alright. Destination. There's a definition of a whale. Yeah, when you like got that, those sorts of constellations and refinements on weapons, that's a whale. Also, like, I've been quite lucky on this account. As you've seen, I win quite a lot of 50-50s. I do lose them as well, but like my first year, I lost probably more than I was winning. But recently, I've been quite lucky, so it kind of looks like, you know, my account looks like I've spent more on it than I have. Just through sheer luck with characters. Or with 50-50s getting characters. Let me see. Alright, this one's in the middle. Let's just do this one, because I don't know where that is.
Into the wind.
Yeah. Mine aren't that good. Like, my stats are like alright on everyone, not great. Mainly because I just don't like doing artifacts. It just really irks me. I got to that. There's this, for me, there was a stage, right? You know, like when you first start playing like seriously, and you realise, alright, I need to get main stats for the artifacts that I need. So you do that, and then you start grinding out the other things that you need. And then you go back like a month or so later to like min-max your artifacts. Then you're in there for a few months, and then you've min-maxed them to about where I get to, and then you've got to spend double that time, the same amount of time you've already spent getting the artifacts to where they are, to just finish min-maxing them. And that's the bit I can't be bothered doing now, because I already couldn't be bothered doing the first bit of actually trying to get like min-max stats. Now I've got to there, I'm like, boy, I don't want to keep doing this shit. Who's who to stats and talents? Yeah, I think I'll be triple crowned. Stats are pretty good. 78 250 is pretty damn good. It's Crimson Witch. Oh, he's using Shimonara. I hate that playstyle, but fair enough. It's probably better for his resin. And talents, yeah, it's triple crowned. I mean, the thing is, if you've got a C6 like 5-star character with an R4 weapon, there's no point in not triple crowning them. Do you know what I mean? Is it this thing I need to break open? I guess so. It's just the orientation. That will shoot there. Okay, let's fire. Oh, they both need to hit at the same time. Okay, fine. That one I can't adjust. We go. Oh. Oh, I need to free it. Shooting at it. Yeah, I haven't seen him on stream for a while. He's nice. He's a nice guy. He's not like one of those show-offy type guys. Well, I mean a little bit, but when you've spent 15 grand, do you know what I mean? It's understandable if you want to kind of show off a little bit, but not like some of the dickhead ones that are annoying with it. But some people were just in the position to as well. I mean, if I didn't have my kid, I'd still be working full time, and so I'd definitely be spending a lot more money because I wouldn't have as much time to play. So I'd be spending more money on the game. So I think it just depends on like your situation.
Certainly worth the extra.
But now, like, because I'm not working and I've got a child to think about as well, I have to be a bit more careful with my money. But if you don't, if it's just like, if you live alone or something like that, and no responsibilities, good income, why not enjoy the hobby that you choose to participate in? This one is, I don't know where it is. Go and have another look. I guess it's inside the cave like that last one was. Inside this place. No, it's here, isn't it? Or on top. Let's just chat to this Mirror Maiden again, see if... No, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. I guess it's the other side of this tree, it should be. Yeah, so it must be inside this rock. above the trees and houses, rainbow planting time. I want to see what's in here. Am I meant to be following this blue line? I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, it's here. I came here, I didn't see it. That was silly of me. Oh, that's not helpful.
Solidify!
Give me your sunset years.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order.
Oh, still alive. Oh, there's another one. I want my chest. Oh, it's not activated. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward
Nice,
every now
nice,
and then.
nice.
Huh?
It's time now. I've got maybe an hour and a half more. Because my wife finishes work in 1 hour. It's just a random bird. What the hell?
Come on.
Boba, get them!
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, there's more.
Going in!
Ganyu. There you go, Robbie. Ganyu's all you need. Okay, that bird brings me to chest.
Whoever left these behind
It's interesting.
was also fulfilling a contract.
Okay.
There's There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Yeah, I did kind of miss the archipelago. Now I'm back here, you know, like climbing up these mountains and... Yeah, it's good. Glad it's back. I look forward to it being a permanent feature.
Next on the agenda... Huh?
I find it fun, like, killing him in 3 shots. Maybe that's just me. Oh, where is that going to take me? I'm not going to do that yet. It's got to be for this challenge, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. It's turned off. I really should have picked Kaz. Is there meant to be like... Oh, there was some over there. I see. I'm not going to be able to do it in time. Yeah, let's just abandon and change team. We'll just put Kaz in this team. Oh, I can't abandon. Amber and C4 Chi-Chi. And throw Lisa in there for good measure. Why not? Right, let's try this again. Now I understand it. Seriously, I can't get into the bloody stream. The wind stream.
Wind Strider.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. That was... I didn't notice that. I'd have to try again. 8 seconds. At least I got back to the island. I was just stuck out there without enough stamina to fly back. Right,
Into the wind.
Oh no, I'm not going to be able to do it without adjusting this thing. I'm going to have to adjust it. Oh no, 10 seconds. Alright. Ah, here's the rock I need. That's handy.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Pull the Chi-Chi and... Pull the Chi-Chi, lost 50-50. Alright, let's do this again. Do this side first, because the other side's easy. Seriously, why are you not going up? Uh-oh, shit. Shit. He didn't die from that. I thought he was going to die from that. That's quite a long drop. Alright, screw all that. We'll go back to that when we do exploration. I've seemingly got the quest to the next stage.
Everything we can, but how do we deal with the last?
Let's stick to it.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a beer.
Taking a closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. Those together form a system that connects the mountains with one another. However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant instrument described in Albedo's notes, and play music using the islands themselves.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this. But first I'd like to consult the flower. It should know what to do.
Oh, does he, Sam? I didn't know that. I did not know that about Kaz.
The plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can
He
help
can
you
be
with
my
that.
sacrificial lamb then when I've got fooling to be
Soul,
done.
who lives upstairs.
Alright, look for a frozen soul.
Time to go.
Oh, I've got to do the trials. Okay. At least that's actual gameplay. This one? Where is it? I'm not sure what that hilly show in the background was on. I've seen him running up and down that beach a few times. Oh, this just brings me here. I have no idea where I'm meant to go. Up oh. There's a thing up there. Oh. I don't get that. Why can't I get into those bloody screens? Oh, there we go. There's a hole upstairs. Let me just see what's around here before I do anything else. Pretty cool. I want to check over here first. Oh, don't fall off, bro. Don't fall off. It's better than go down there from up here.
Time to go.
Okay. It's the blue flower.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island.
I think Clee will make short work of it.
Oh, I see. You want to become great musicians too, right?
Oh, is that what this is about?
Correct.
In that case, we seek the same thing. Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you. Plant my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies, and what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music. As long as there is music, life will continue to flourish in this world.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, okay. I quite like that puzzle that was here last year. The one where you had to like raise the water levels and all of that on the different islands and lower the water levels. I kind of miss that.
Okay, this ought to do the trick.
Oh, there's a sound coming from the island.
Where's that conch? Oh, that might be the one you were saying was inside the island. Robbie. Let's leave that for now. Back here. Oh, there's two hitty churls running around like crazy over there. It's a nice game to play. I found it, like, my wife liked it. My wife's not a gamer. Like, well, she plays like, you know, like puzzle games. Like, have you heard of The Room and things like that on her mobile? So this was her first like 3D open world, like action adventure RPG. Basically, it's quite a lot of firsts, and she really enjoyed it. Because I think it's just because it's so casual. The music, you know, the production's so good in this game. The music's lovely. The graphics are lovely. Combat's not difficult. You know, it's just three things like normal attack, E and Q, and so it was easy. It was easy for her to pick up, and it was just nice, like running around, doing exploration together. I'm just gonna kill these guys.
Take flight.
That's quite a good weapon, Kagura's Verity. I didn't really pay attention to it because I wasn't digging Yamiko when she was released. I still don't really dig her. I'm probably not going to get her on this account. But the weapon's decent.
Wind strike.
Brings a smile to my face.
Really? That's funny. Yeah, my wife was enjoying it too, but because one, she's not a gamer, so it was not important to her when she comes back from work to sort of do a bit of gaming. Whereas for me, it was like I needed a few hours every evening to just chill, relax, drink a beer, play a bit of a game I like, and she would just be sitting there watching TV until we had, our son. And that's when everything changed for us, and it became more of like her time. She didn't want to spend her free time doing something that essentially she started doing just as a way to spend more time with me. Like do something with me rather than I'm here gaming and she's there watching some crappy reality TV show or something like that. Why do you need 16 hours to play? I guess it's this challenge.
One with nature.
Oh, that was easy enough.
A fateful offer.
Clear the water veins. Oh, I'm looking for those same behind me. Same rocks. That is just the center of the circle, though, isn't it? About the cat game. Yeah, I've seen it for a few years. They've been developing it. The one where you play the cat, right, and there's puzzles and stuff. And the graphics look quite nice on it. But it's been in development for ages and ages. I mean, obviously it's an indie studio, so it'll take some time. But I'm definitely going to play it because it looks so casual, and I like cats, right? And my missus will probably play it because it's a puzzle game. She loves puzzle games on her phone. When you're just playing something to burn 10 minutes here or there. Like that's the sort of like her level of gaming, and puzzle games are perfect for that.
There are leaves around.
Can you 4 hours? But I thought it's not out yet, Robbie. I thought it's, or is it like a like early release, a beta or something? I thought it wasn't finished. I am a bit behind on my news with that game though. It was ages ago that I read anything about it. Alright, I need to do this before that will activate. Ah, that's another one I would like to play, Sam. I've heard of it. Oh, it's out now, Robbie. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have a look. If it's on Steam, I'll get it. It should be on Steam, right? I don't like having my games on different stores. Actually, I don't mind the Epic store because I've been like every week for I don't know, a year or something. I've just been getting the free game from the Epic store, and so I've got a library there that I haven't paid for. So I don't mind if I pay for a game on that storefront. But yeah, Steam's my main one. Right, let's try. Oh, right.
Follow the wind.
Oh, very cool.
You can't run.
That's like nothing, is this? $30. What's that, like 25 quid or something? What's happening?
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
See what's up here. Okay, let's go back to there. I got quite a lot done so far today in the archipelago. I'm quite happy with that, considering normally I get like 1.5 hours or 2 hours to play a day.
Can you feel anything now that we've planted the pedal?
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds.
It's music.
This is indeed.
Yeah, is it? Okay, good. If it's a lot, I feel like it's a lot, but you know, I don't know where the end of it all is. I haven't even got to the official stuff yet.
Since you are a musician, you should be able to...
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your
Also, like the last couple of weeks, I haven't really had, you know, normally I get 1 or 2 days a week where I can do a long stream and play for a while, like today. The last couple of weeks, I haven't had those days. We've just either been busy or the weather has been too extreme for my son to go with my mum. So it's been ages, like 2 weeks since I've had a proper sit-down session like this.
It's coming from that direction.
Mona's the last one. Okay, cool.
Where the wind blows.
Very cool. All right, let's go up there. Yeah, it was a bit daunting because you know, when you look at the event, right, and you see this amount of time, and it was the same amount of time as last year, and I remember how big the archipelago was last year, and I was like, oh my god, I need to get started. I had to keep putting it back,
Finally, the time has come. Everyone?
Well, yeah, if I can get this finished in the next few days on this account, then all I have to do is focus on the other account.
I found my answer. No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago, but he is unquestionably one of Tibet's
I mean, I will probably agree with you, Robbie. Generally, like, we have the same opinions when it comes to like quest, you know, like quest stuff. I just got to experience it and see. And obviously, I know you don't want to give me spoilers. That's all you're saying. So Hopefully soon
Play something that makes
I'll
for a
experience it
better
and see
duet with the original musician.
what I think of it.
No rock
I
music
want to see
today.
a castle. That's what I'm interested in.
I'm gonna show you something new.
I saw a brief kind of flash of it, you know, when we first got here to the islands. She looks much better there than she does in her character model. Oh, it's when she was younger. Alright, fine.
To you who lived here in the past, I hope you liked this song.
I wonder if we're gonna get like that. That will be an alternate skin for Xinjiang in the future.
How was it?
The hair like that.
Not bad, huh? Quite impressive.
I've never heard a duet like that before.
No, not the kid. That one we just saw. Like, I guess she must be in teenage or something. It's just the hair that was different. Because this haircut she's got is quite kidified. That's like pigtails, isn't it? Like it's like a kid's haircut.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? No.
Got literally as well. She's like the pyro version of Chongyun.
If so, I have a suggestion. I'd like to return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh, so you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Wait, you know about it too?
Mona, where's your butt gone?
I'm a genius astrologist.
I find it a bit jarring now in the cutscenes. I can't see
I can sense what's
the skin that I've got on my Mona, the original skin.
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Not that I need to see her butt. Just this, it's like my choice has been taken away from
We
me.
parted ways today. She runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
Did they? Like, can you not select the original skin anymore?
Are you suggesting?
Because I know in the cutscenes it's always going to be the new skins. They said that, but I thought we could still select the old one.
I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
It was too revealing. I mean, let's be honest. Her like Anna said. That's why I keep saying her butt hanging out, because Anna coined that term. She was like Mona there with her butt hanging out. She was right. Let's have a look. Where's my Mona? Yeah, like I think her tits got like nerfed twice. I think Rosaria's tits got nerfed. There was a double nerfing of her tits. But see, with her, I like the new outfit. But with some of them, like Amber, I like the original outfit. I don't mind as much the yeah. See, I've got the original outfit there. There we go. I don't mind Amber as much the new one and the old one. There's not that much difference to it. Yeah, I've got the new one on with the frilly bits. Yeah. But with Mona, because I used her for quite an extensive period of time using this skin, you know, I just got used to her looking like that. Whereas with Amber, I never played her extensively, so it didn't bother me. And with Rosaria, I started playing her again. I played her when I first got her ages ago, and then stopped for a long time, and then started playing her again once I got Kokomi. And so it was like a nice change. Has Lisa got big jugs as well? I can't remember. Where is she? Where are you, Lisa? Oh, you mean like the yeah, because this is like lingerie, isn't it? Like, look, this is like bedroom attire, you know, sexy time attire. That's what that is. Yeah, her jugs are like big, but they're not like hanging out or nothing. But yeah, I can see what you mean about her stockings. She looks a bit like, you know, like a hooker. Like from here down, from here up, she's like a witch. Here down, she looks like a hooker. Alright, what is that? What's wrong with Lisa jump climbing? Do you see a lot? I don't know. Like, if it's here, I can't see. I can't get up there to have a look. But I feel like I'm bringing like I'm degrading the stream by like talking about like the feminine bits and pieces of Genshin characters. Oh yeah, and she's got that kind of sexy voice, hasn't she? She's like, oh, traveller. She talks like that, like she's a bit of a slut. Yeah, I haven't sort of heard Lisa for a long time. You reminded me of it. I totally forgot what her voice was like. She was like the sultry temptress.
Whoa, where did they come from? Allow me. So rude. It's strange that honor.
I'll do it a bit later, Sam.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp, and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished.
Or are they inside the machine being cooked?
Oh, I give up. I'm just going to divine the answer.
I mean, it's good. I like the fact that they've got that character there, because there are slutty people in the world, and you meet them, and so they, you know, it's kind of representative of a certain type of people.
Any trace of the Fatui? My scryglass has gotten hazy again.
I don't know if she's slutty. I think she might just be a flirt. Like I've known a fair few women like that. That once you get to know them, they just like flirting with men. They have no intention of taking things anything like further than just the flirting, but it's really overtly sexual and yeah, like a bit like Lisa basically. Oh, it's one of those ghosts that leads me to. Basically, these are Sealies, aren't they? These animals. New version of Sealies. Take me to your chest. Where's it gone?
A fateful offering.
Yes, blazing trails. Blazing trails. Shit, sorry, the missus. Okay, fine. Just sending me photos of work people who I don't know. Thank you.
Here we are.
Huh? Official?
Sure.
It's really her! Hey, Fischl!
My imprudent retainers. You finally arrived.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you.
Ooh, it's free delivery Thursday on Just Eat.
You arrived sooner than we expected.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Oz seem nervous?
The advent of the Immonukreich is imminent, and I still need to prepare for the consecration.
Main Fräulein, are you sure you...
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz. If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night...
Really, did you do all of the exploration as well, Robbie? You done, like, everything?
Please, Main Fräulein, do not say such things.
You, like, found all the chests and done the puzzles as well as...
Your eyes.
Because I'm going to come back. Once I finish the quests, I'm going to come back for exploration separately. So I'm trying to leave it, but it's hard to leave it when you see those purple animals and stuff, or switches and things to do.
I do apologize, everyone. Main Fräulein is having a rough day. Please, do not take it to heart. I must also excuse myself now.
Huh. Still no improvement in her mood, even after all this time away from the group.
Wow, you've been at it then, I guess, because it must take quite a long time to get it all done.
Something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my Mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense.
I suppose you can always do it on your other account.
Something exciting was gonna happen.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her Mirage.
How come?
Yeah, I suppose.
Her Mirage
Yeah.
conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about. Let's all take a rest here for now. When the Mirage appears, we will get to the bottom of this mystery.
To be continued, right? So the next bit is going to be the Mona bit, right? All right, so I can do these now. Let's do it. Do Sam, like, I mean, in what way? Like, you'd rather be? Oh wait, hang on. Or you'd rather be doing something else in the normal overworld? Oh, the next one's Fisher, okay. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Did the wrong thing. Let's try that again. Alright, this is what I want. Oh, you mean the exploration's not enjoyable? Like, do you mean because of the verticality and all the climbing and stuff? Or just too much water? Or both? Those things, maybe? Let's take the Garnier team. Fancy a bit of melt. Yeah, so far the quests, I've found the quests quite enjoyable. The trials have been enjoyable. So the only thing I haven't fully tried is the exploration. Wind currents that will help me glide. Okay, in that case I probably stuck with this team. Yeah, it's not hard, it's just a bit, and for me I find that like the last year, the verticality of everything was slightly annoying, all the climbing, and driving the boat was annoying because the boat handles like crap.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Access denied.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Blaze over.
Who else is still alive? Nobody. Can I shoot this? Oh, it does the updraft.
No touching.
Order guide you.
Access denied. Next on the agenda.
Just making sure there's no chests anywhere.
I'm going in. Let's light it nice and spicy. You're toast. This is long overdue.
Here comes trouble. Use this first. Finally,
war! Huh?
Solidify! This is order!
Huh? Out of the frying pan, into the... Born of ice and frost. All hail! Everybody stand back!
Gather! Order guide you!
Eat this! Boba, get the... No touching!
Solidify! I will have order!
Nice and spicy!
With half a skill. Yeah, I like Ayato. I would like to get him better stats, but he's at that point that most of my DPSs are where like, you know, we talked about where it's diminishing point of diminishing returns with resin investment. My gameplay is really lazy, Robbie. Like, I forget to do so many things. Like, so many things. My rotations, I screw them up, and I have to like recover with the next character because I've screwed something up with the last one. Yeah, just a normal national team, and so it used to be the national team, then it became the international team, and then it just became whatever variation, like whoever the DPS was. This one, let's have a look. Event details. Oh, I do it 3 times. Oh, it's better than a buff. Plunge attacks. Right, let me change to Kaz Aha. Well, thank you, Robbie. I do appreciate it. I'll do it. Let's try again. Well, I'm sure you'll survive, Sam. Just play, you know, you can just play around it. Excuse me.
Punishment!
One with nature.
Hold the line! Uphill battle! Whirling snow! Ah!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Take flight!
Well, this is the thing I was meant to do. Do plunge attacks. Alright.
Yeah! Rustin, Reven! My apologies! Lights out! Sakura swirl! You can't run!
One with nature.
Punishment!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Plunge attack with Kakomi. Oh, you got the cat game, Robbie. I'm a bit envious. I might have to get the cat game later. I better not get the cat game. I don't have time to play. This is the problem. If you see my Steam library, it's just such a backlog. Sorry, just turn the light on. I might get it, actually. We started Finish this. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's next. Complete the final challenge using tremolo florets. 6 times. Okay, I don't really understand what the tremolo florets are. I'll keep trying. At least it's combat. Oh, I'm just changing the bloody islands. Let's try that again. Alright, cool. As it's here. The only thing I think I'll do is that. But tomorrow, what are they? Tremolo flower florets? It must be. But this is where the updrafts come from, right? Let's just press the button. I guess these are the florets, because there's nothing else. Oh, these things. Aha. Aha. Alright. Now I've Alan Partridged my way through. Let's do this.
Into the wind. Time to go. Busted. Gang's up. Fun's over. As one with wind and cloud. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Let me weave you a verse. You're about to get done. Shine down. Insolent. Clouds high. The birds come. Now you shall perish. Rain cutter. Body at rain outlines your. Gotcha. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hopefully, I got some of the one I was missing, the floret thing. Yeah, cool. Okay, just got to use those one more time. Unfortunately, I do need that 20k more, and I do need those enhancement ores, so I'll go back and do it again. Yes, I'm going to continue. Now I understand it, we can go with these guys. Oh, there's florets here and here as well. God, I'm pretty blind.
The wind knows me.
I'll bring them over a bit.
My apologies.
One with nature.
Yeah.
Oh, they changed. They've changed them onto that side. Okay.
You can't run. Shiver.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild. Whirling snow.
Closer, dude. Oh yeah, that took his shield down. Yeah, very good.
Embrace the ice.
Into the wind.
Judgment.
Come over here, please.
One with nature.
Hold the line.
Punishment.
Sakura swirl.
I hope that was enough using these florets. Let's have a look. Nice. Okay. And event shop next. Got the crown. And gosh, I don't, it doesn't really matter what I pick next, you end up getting it all anyway. I'll start with the bottom. Alright. Here we're at 9. 2, 12, 16. It's quite hard to get glad though, isn't it? I mean, if you're if just by farming, just considering who drops them. Or are you doing the strong boxes? I might just do a bit of exploration. Maybe unlock that teleporter, unlock that thing, these boat places. Oh, well done. Oh, my boat is right here. A beautiful sunset. Just looks like a painting. They really do environments very well. I didn't realize with Genshin that on the version of Unity that they've used to make it, you know, the game engine Unity, it's a custom version that so they've got 2 rendering pipelines. So one is just for the environment and the weather effects, and one is for objects like characters and stuff and trees and all this stuff, and they blend the 2 together. And it's done so well. Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Going the wrong way. And the lighting and the shadows are done particularly well as well. Yeah, and so the 2 rendering pipelines, they overlap. So like for long shots like that, like the clouds and the sky, these things are in the background are rendered in a different pipeline to what you're seeing a bit closer, but they look like it looks the same. It's really, really interesting how they've done it. It's a high level of skill to be able to pull it off, like a programming point of view, as well as like, well, yeah, no, it's just a programming really, because the visual artists will just do the visuals, and it's the software engineers that make them all blend seamlessly. I'll come back for those conch. Actually, I might as well just grab them, you know, while I'm here. I'm doing just a bit of exploration now. Nah, we'll leave it. It's just, I don't feel like it. Give it a try, Sam. It's the best way to know if you like something or not, is to give it a try. I'm sorry if that sounds condescending. I just heard my voice saying that to my son, and he refuses to try new food. And like, you guys aren't like toddlers. It sounded a bit condescending to you. With Heart of the Depth. Give it a try. Give it a try. I'm not saying it's going to be worth your time to try that, Robbie, but give it a try. Alright, we got one here. I'm just going to teleport there and jump off the edge. Get all these spawn points unlocked. I don't really feel like doing more questing at the moment, so just do this crap. Oh, come back for that. Got one there. Oops. One there, one there. So let's take the boat from which is further. Probably this, because I have to go around. Official Heart of the Depth. Let's take the boat and go this way. Should I kill these hoochos? Nah. Can't be bothered. Masanori? Like that's why he exists. To be a test dummy. They should have made him a bit tankier though. Made him have like maybe 3 HP bars instead of 2. Oh, I've gone past it. Excuse me. I'm really tempted to go down and do some exploring, but I will do it another day. She's got a Hydro Goblet and Heart of the Depth. I mean, is that's not gonna work, is it? Is it? I don't know, you tell me. Hopefully, like tomorrow, I can get my cleat finished Fingers crossed. Yeah, I got it. I don't know, my brain, like, I don't even see those spelling mistakes. But the first time I read it, I saw has instead of she a. Maybe it's just like I've been used to like internet chatting for so long. My brain auto corrects spelling mistakes when I see them. And I just don't notice. What? It's further away. Right, the last one's up there. Great. Yeah, I'm quite satisfied with today's progress in the Golden Archipelago. Hopefully, like on Saturday or Sunday, I'll get one of those days free. But that all depends on if my missus is gonna want to take my son out without me. Then I can play. But maybe not. Okay, so we've got all the... Excuse me, teleport. Do you remember this island as well, where we had to like follow that snaky path, and you went any deviation and you got, excuse me, teleported all the way back here. You know, I think first you went up to this island, didn't you? And then you had to follow this weird path and this way and blah blah blah, and you finally got the headache. I hope that's still not here, because these islands are still here. Alright. Well guys, I think that's going to be me for the day. It's been quite a long stream, 4.5 hours. It's quite long for me, my old man. Yeah, so thank you very much for joining. I had a good time hanging out, playing some Golden Archipelago. Robbie, thank you very much for confirming us that for us. It's good that someone did the science. I'm glad that you did it for us. Yeah, so guys, Sam, Robbie, anyone else who was lurking or who joined and chatted, and I forgot to say goodbye to you, thank you very much. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for the normal grind stream. So maybe catch you guys then. Take it easy.